ஹலோ ஹலோ
கேக்குதா? ஓகே, தேங்க்யூ.
very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the live stream of round 2 of the 2023 season of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We're here live at the Madras International Circuit, situated in the small little town called Sri Perambatoor, about 30 kilometers from the esports city of Chennai. Beautiful Sunday morning here. It's 9:36 a.m. on the clock. Weather conditions looking quite hot with the glimpses of clouds here and there, but right now the sun is shining bright and nicely on the track. Good conditions, 30 degrees on the wind, on the temperature radar. Feels like about 35 odd. We're seeing highs of about 36 today. I think later through the day is promising to be a little bit hotter during the afternoons, and then starts cooling down in the evening. Humidity dangerously high at about 75. It's a lot more humid today than yesterday, so I'm sure that's going into consideration for the race strategy today. Overall, great day for racing, beautiful sunny morning. We're going to be joined by Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club down here at the race grid. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to be kicking off with the first set of races.
A very good morning to all our viewers, and we are here at the Madras International Circuit. The Madras Motorsports Club has been racing from 1953, and this championship, that is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, is also been racing for more than 3 decades. This is the longest running national championship in India for motorcycle racing, and it has grown from strength to strength. We also have our support categories. The one-make races and the bikes which are lined up are for the Petronas TVS Racing one-make championship. The bikes lined up are the Apache RR 310 open category. By this, what we mean is these are the special Apache RR 310s made for the experienced riders. As you can see, the bikes have been specially done up, and the riders are the ones who have been racing in Indian motorcycle racing for some time. On pole position is Sendil Kumar from Coimbatore. In P2 is Alvin Sundar from Chennai. P3 is Chirantvi from Bengaluru. P4 is Romario John, also from Chennai. So it's an interesting grid. These riders have been racing for the last 4-5 years, and it's going to be a fun race to watch. It's going to be a 6-lap race. Be right there and watch all the action live.
All right, folks, welcome once again to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The siren has just gone off. 3 minutes to race start. It's the first race of this beautiful Sunday here at the Madras International Circuit. We've had a rename on the track earlier this year, earlier known as the Madras Motor Racetrack. Now it's the Madras International Circuit. Built in the 1980s, while the Madras Motorsports Club started their racing festivities from 1953. This track was inaugurated in 1990. Overall 3.7 kilometers each lap. We're going to have a 6-lap race in this Petronas TVS Racing one-make championship. This is the RR 310 open class. This very motorcycle is hails from the racetrack. TVS is known to use their racing history, their rich racing history, to develop their motorcycles, and it's great to see this machine racing here. In fact, TVS, the Petronas TVS racing team has a one-make championship in the Asian Road Racing Championship. Well, the grid is out and the bikes are out on their formation laps. Starting off in pole is Senthil Kumar from Coimbatore. He's doing a fine job there for the start of the season. In P2 is Alvin Sundar. In P3 is Chirantri from Bengaluru, the youngster. In P4 is Manoj Yasodian. In P7 is G. Balaji. In P8 is Lokesh. In P9 is Sudhir Sudhakar. And in P10 we have a woman rider, which is Anne Jennifer. She's here fighting it out with the boys. Do not discount her because she's a fairly fierce competitor, and she's as fast as the boys. So it's safe to say we've got 10 motorcycles, 10 contenders, all of them fighting to be on that top step of the podium. Let's talk about the front row. Senthil, Alvin and Chirant. I mean, Senthil Kumar has been racing for a while. In fact, all Alvin and Chirant are fairly newcomers to this stage, but Senthil has been racing for a while. He has represented our country in the Asian Road Racing Championship with the Idemitsu Honda India team. So he's back in winning form. He's been out of podium contention for a couple of seasons now, but it's great to see him back fighting. We've also got the likes of Romario, John Mohan, Babu, Manoj Yasodian, G. Balaji and Sudhir Sudhakar, who have all been racing in this very championship for a couple of seasons now. And it's safe to say they all know each other's strengths and weaknesses, and we're going to see some really tight racing action. Also, considering the fact that it's a one-make championship, these are the same motorcycles. They've been fairly modified for this championship. And we are going to be seeing some fine racing action this morning. This is their race one of this weekend. They'll have another race at the end of today. Let's see. From a championship point of view, Senthil Kumar, Alvin Sundar, Chirantri are in contention. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to be finding out who's going to win the opening race in round 2. Lights are on. And we're off. A great start there for Chirantri. In fact, he's the quickest of the block from that front row. Senthil Kumar, nicely done. He's got a little bit of firepower coming out of that straight. There are 3 bikes going side by side into turn 1. Look at that frame now. We got the rest of the pack in the mid-order. All right, there is an incident that's happened in the main straight involving 2 bikes. Rider's leg was stuck. The pedal back there seems to have gotten out, and he's standing up. It's a double yellow in this final sector. In the front, the race continues. It's a 6-lap race, 22.302 kilometers to the checkered flag. From the look of it, this was Anne Jennifer who's had that incident involving in the main straight at the start of this race. Limping a bit, but overall she looks all right. We wish her a speedy recovery. Oh, number 8, Alvin. There's been pandemonium in that back straight. 4 bikes going head to head. That was a lot of commotion in that turn 8. Now they're at turn 9 coming into the final sector. So we've got 3 sectors on this track. We've got a start sector, mid sector and a finish sector. Well, the race is on. Heated battle going on with this top punch. Number 3, our pole man Senthil Kumar still leads the charge. He's bringing that experience to the table this time around. Alvin Sundar in P2 and competition number 10 in P3. So it looks like it is the start order that's still continuing to unfold in this top punch. But I'm not yet about to discount Mohan Babu, Pio John, Manoj Yashodhan, Oji, Balaji. They're all in that mix. Looks like the front row is anyways trying to make a breakaway from this mid-order. It's going to be hard last time around. Mohan Babu clocked in the quickest with a 159.932. He was the only one in that 159 sector. Accompanying him was Sudhir Sudhakar as well, who did a 159.996. That's how close and tight the competition between this group of competitors is. Senthil looking quite comfortable in the front, at Alvin Sundar reeling it in, slowly catching up. Here we see them on the back straight. The sunlight bouncing off the white bearing. Here we see number 3 doing a fine job in the front. Alvin Sundar seems to be picking up pace in that last 2 sectors, closing in on Senthil Kumar, our lead racer. It's the end of lap 2. Senthil Kumar, our man who started from pole, is still leading the charge. 4 laps to go to the checkered flag. Alvin Sundar on the hunt with Chirantwi looking ahead of his competition. Last time around, Alvin Sundar clocked in the quickest with a 154.996. He's the only one in that 154. He's a half a second quicker than Alvin Sundar. Clearly, that's how Alvin has been able to reel in Senthil Kumar. This might get a little tricky for Senthil if he's not able to up and pick it. Like I was saying, this is the Petronas TVS Racing One-Make Championship. It's a proud moment for us all to see an Indian manufacturer. Oh, that's a mad incident there. Alvin Sundar tries to go inside of Senthil Kumar. Oh, that was a nasty one. Not the best of moves from Alvin Sundar there. We've always seen a clean race from him. I think he made an error in judgment there. Here's that moment. Went in too hot. He thought he had the pace. Oh, that's a bad slam for Senthil Kumar. Great to see him wiggle out of that and clearly, I mean, that's a very bad move on Alvin Sundar. Clear error of judgment there. Went in a little too hot and took out his competition in the bargain. I think that incident's going to be up for investigation with race control. But in the meantime, looks like Chirantwi has got exactly what he wants. He's in the lead. Clear skies from him. He's picked up some amount of lead with the rest of the pack. And this also puts Mohan Babu and Romario John back into podium contention. What a turn of events here. Alvin Sundar moved down the order into P7. Senthil Kumar, our championship contender, crashing out of this race. I know Alvin tried really hard to stop, but I think it was a little too late then. That's just a tough day at the office for Senthil Kumar. I really feel for him. I mean, this year looked promising at round 1. He was doing fairly well. He was in podium and in contention for the championship. He started off with a great note, a positive note. And then this. Well, we know he's a fighter. He's come back. If he's done it before, he can do it again. In the meantime, Chirag Thui is looking very comfortable in that P1. At the moment, Mohan Babu leading the charge in P2. Oh, that's a mad moment there for Mohan Babu. Good save from him. It could have been a nasty one. Backed off at the right moment and he's back in. He's moved down into P3. Romario John gets ahead into P2 now. Looks like Manoj Yasodian is slowly closing in. So is G. Balaji, Sudhir Sudhakar and Alvin Sundar. Alvin Sundar now trying desperately hard to catch up with this mid-order from the back of the pack there. Last time around, Chirag doing a 156.014. In fact, Romario John is actually slightly quicker than Chirag Thui at this point. Looks like G. Balaji moved up a spot into P4. Manoj Yasodian has gone down into P5. Sudhir Sudhakar in P6. There's a fight for P2 at the moment. We got 3 bikes in the running. Romario John, Mohan Babu and G. Balaji. All 3 fairly known contenders to each other, and they come with a good amount of experience in racing. They've all been gunning for this championship. Will this be the year? Definitely they've got a big part of the championship left to really carve their names into the championship fight. At this point, 2 of the lead championship contenders are in the back of the pack. Fortunately for Alvin Sundar, he still gets some points since he can be finishing in the top 10. For Senthil Kumar, that's the end of the race for today. That's 0 points out of this race. Definitely a hard pit to swallow. In the front, Chirag very comfortable. Looks like Romario John has eased down on the pace. Mohan Babu now making a move. There's number 6 fighting it out. That's Romario John, Mohan Babu and G. Balaji in the fight for 2nd and 3rd. We also see Manoj Yasodian slowly catching up, slowly reeling in. We're into the final lap of this race. It's the decider now. There we see into turn 4. 3 bikes haggling with each other at this point. Alvin Sundar closing in on Sudhir Sudhakar. He's at striking distance at this point. It's smooth sailing for Chirag Thui. He's on autopilot. He just needs to bring that bike home. Here we see competition number 10. He's at a growth spurt in this season. Oh, another little commotion. A lot of incidents happening at this turn 8. That's competition number 8. Mohan Babu that crashes out. There was a bit of contact. He lost a bit of control. And by then I think he missed braking. He's missed his braking marker. Nothing he could do there. Good to see him back on his feet. We're in the final sector. Last couple of corners. Oh, something's up with Chirag's bike. Oh no, this is the final corner. Drama at its most. The checkered flag waves. That was too close for comfort. I still don't know what happened to Chirag's bike, but Chirag takes the win with just a little bit of ground left. I think he lost power. He was losing power in that final corner. Somehow he brings that home. Romario John takes second after a fantastic fight. Take a bow, Romario. That was a job well done. P2 for Romario John. G. Balaji crosses the line in P3. Manoj Yashodhan takes P4. Alvin Sundar somehow, after all that, finishes in P5. Sudhir Sudhakar in P6. And Mohan Babu crosses the line in P7. Lokesh in P9. Kudos to Mohan Babu to getting the bike back up and finishing the race, taking some points home. Well, folks, that was the end of the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship. What a fantastic race we saw from Romario John, G. Balaji, Mohan Babu, and of course our race winner Chirantwi. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners down here at the pit lane. You know the drill. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Congratulations, Sion. So, how do you feel now? I feel great. It was a close finish. My bike turned off in the last corner, but I managed to finish first. Thanks to Petronas TVS Racing for this opportunity. Without them, I'm not here. I would also like to thank my team, or everyone who supports me, my family. Thank you. I took the race pretty easy. I didn't want to push and crash. Um, Last round it was very difficult for me. I had brake failure. I could not complete the race. So I was behind in points. So I just wanted to complete the race. And here I am in the top spot of the podium. Thank you, TVS. Yeah, congrats again. Thank you. Thank you.
Ready up, Palama?
So congratulations once again.
Thank you.
So what do you think now?
Yeah, the race was good and my pace was also not bad. For the first 3 laps, the front bunch was fighting too much, and I was waiting along with them to find some way to manage to pass them. But unfortunately, there was a crash at turn 8. So I used that opportunity and I moved into second position. And I till the last lap, I tried to keep up the position. And thanks to MMSC and TVS Racing for giving me this wonderful opportunity. And thanks for my dad, mom, who always support me. And thanks to Panirana, my mentor, who always support and lead me in the track. So thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, congrats. Congrats, Balaji. So how do you feel now?
I feel really great. Actually, this is my debut year, and in the first round I was not able to adapt with the bike, but in the second round it was I quickly adapted with the bike, and slowly I overtook everyone. And I started from 7th, and it was a difficult start for me. In lap by lap, it was a great battle with the other riders. And in last 2 lap, Alvin and Sindhu went away. So in that, so I took advantage, and I stayed with Romario. So we two were battling with Mohan, and Mohan went out in the last lap. So eventually I got in third. So thanks to Haryana first of all, and thanks to TVS Petronas for the opportunity. Thank you.
Congrats again.
Welcome back, viewers, to the grid at the Madras International Circuit for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. This is round 2 and this is race 2 for this category, the final race in this round. The category is the stock up to 165cc novice. By the term stock, these bikes are all normal road using bikes and they are being used by novice or the newcomer riders, and they are here racing on the MRF stock tires, the road tires. In pole position for this race is race 1 winner Vignesh Gaud from team Racist Motorcycle Club Hyderabad. Vignesh, you've been having a good championship till now, 3 wins out of 3. This is you are on pole for the final race, so anything different?
There's not much difference. Same plan as yesterday. Just keep pushing and take the win home.
So it is.
I will try to complete in podium. Thank you.
So he will be trying his best. In P4 is competition number 6. Come on, introduce yourself and what's your strategy for this race?
My name is Savian Sabu and I'm from Bangalore. We'll give it all for this race, nothing more. Thank you.
So Savian Sabu will be giving it all for this race. In P5 is competition number 77 from team RACR Castrol Pawan. Introduce yourself to your viewers and what's your plan for this race?
My name is Manvit Reddy. I'm from Bangalore. So the plan for the race is to win. Let's give a hard fight for the victory today. Thank you.
So as you hear it from them, everybody is here to win, and let's see who wins this race in the stock up to 165cc novice category. It's a 6-lap race. Be right there and watch all the action live.
All right, folks, a very, very good morning. It's 10:18 a.m. on the clock, and we are live and kicking with all the races for round 2. Up next, we've got the national category. This is the stock up to 165cc national championship. It's the second race of the weekend, and we've got an exciting race coming up with the Racist Motorcycle Club leading the charge in the championship. They've got their lead star rider Vignesh Gaud, who took an easy win yesterday, starting from pole. Abdul Basim in P2, Sangeet S in P3, Savian Sabu in P4, Manvit Reddy in P5, Abhinav G in P6, Hari Prasad in P7, Kaushik in P8, Adit in P9, K.R. Tamrian in P10, Preetik Roshan in P11, Nandanan in P12, Akhil Krishna in P13, Bodhu Vignesh in P14, Manikandan in P15, Kavichoy in P16, Aaron Soni in P17, Nitin C in P18, Kabilesh in P19, Abhishek in P20, Amit Prasad in P21, Mohammed Tasim in P22, Subhash S in P23, and Kamal Navas in P24. 24 bikes on the grid. Solid traffic here at the Madras International Circuit for race 2 in the stock up to 165cc class. The championship team, which was the Axos Sparks Racing team, currently sitting out of that road 2. They've got 2 riders, Savian Sabu and Abhinav G. Abhinav G is also moved up into podium contention this time around. Manvit Reddy in looks like Abhinav G is closed in quite a bit on Vignesh Gaud. There's going to be some amount of pressure on Vignesh at this point. We're halfway through this race, 3 laps to go. 3 racing team responding. Last time around, Abhinav G still going faster. He did a 2:08.437. He was 500th of a second, more than half a second quicker than Vignesh Kaur, and that's what we're seeing. He's bringing the fight now. Number 55 versus number 28. Looks like Vignesh Kaur is stepping up the pace. He's responding to Abhinav G. And here's Savian Sabu not giving up, not letting go. That P3 is his. Looks like Sangeet S making a move now on Manvit Reddy and KR Tamrian. Six bikes contending here. Looks like two more Axos Sparks Racing bikes are joining. Savian Sabu defending like a boss. Savian Sabu now in P2. He did a fine job catching up to Vic. Into the final lap now. This is the battle for P2 and P3. Savian Sabu could take the second home. He's coming under close contention from KR Tamrian. Who's racing for Alpha Racing. This is the move. This is the move from KR Tamrian. He gets ahead of Savian Sabu. Manvit Reddy looking onward, trying to see where the gap is. They're in that final sector now. Coming into turn 8. Savian goes on the outside. KR Tamrian and Manvit Reddy on the inside now. Slightly wide there for Savian Sabu. He loses control. Oh, it is KR Tamrian who gets ahead. Manvit Reddy in P3 and Savian Sabu out of podium contention. Desperately holding on to Manvit Reddy now into the final sector, with Vignesh Kaur coming into the final couple of corners. The checkered flag waits here at the start finish line of the Madras International Circuit. It's number 55 yet again who continues his winning streak for the Races Motorcycle Club. He takes another win in round 2. Now the battle for P2 and P3. KR Tamrian out of nowhere, number 37 gets ahead, and it's Manvit Reddy that takes P3. Wow, what a race! And P7, promising finish for Nandanan here. Akhil Krishna in P11, Podu Vignesh in P12, Kavi Cholai in P13, Mohammad Tasim in P14, Kamal Navas in P15, Kabilesh in P16, Subhash in P17, Aaron Soni in P18, Abhishek in P19 and Amit Prasad in P20. That's the top 20 finish order. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of the race and round 2 for the national stock up to 165cc novice class. Vignesh Kaur from the Races Motorcycle Club takes another win. He continues his winning streak and continues his dominance and lead in the championship fight. Probably a first for the Axos Sparks Racing team, where they're missing out on a podium finish, but they're going to be coming back with the fight. Manvit Reddy still holds the fight for Team RAC, Castrol Power and Ultimate, and KR Tamrian puts Alpha Racing back on the map. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yes, it's 4 out of 4 now. So how do you feel? Yeah, first of all, hi everyone. The weekend went as planned. We planned for 2 wins and we made it. It went according to the plan. From the first lap itself, I started pushing. I took a good launch. I thought the boys would give a fight for me, but they couldn't. They couldn't catch up my pace. Yeah, 4 out of 4 now, and 2 more remaining for the championship. Hopefully we make the 2 more wins and seal the championship, and try to make 10 out of 10 wins. Yeah, and let's not forget the sponsors. Thanks to everyone who sponsored me Pearl Yamaha, Pavilion Infra, Monster Energy, and especially thanks to KYT Helmets for the wonderful sponsorship this year. And I thank to my parents, my friends, and the homies who are supporting me from Hyderabad. And I thank you everyone. Thanks for the wonderful support. Cheers. Yeah, thank you.
Fought back really well. So
Yes.
how do you feel now?
It was a good race, but it was very hard fight. Vignesh and the other Sparks rider pulled away. I got stuck in the bunch and I had to fight a lot to come to third place. But I'm not happy because I want to win the race. So next round we'll 100% fight for the victory and take the victory. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Very well because of the Pro Stock 165 and Pro Stock 400. Already 2 podium and couple of other riders also doing podium. And the team is focusing for the continuously 3 years title for the Pro Stock 400 category. First of all, thanks for the cast oil supporting last 4 years. Without that, not happening for the and continuously running the team. Is doing a very good job, and thanks for MMSC doing good support for all the riders and team. Thanks for all the riders. Yeah.
Come on. Check. Welcome back, viewers, to the grid at the Madras International Circuit. We are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023, and this is round 2 of the championship. For Madras Motorsports Club, we've been racing from 1953, and this championship is very close to us and important to us as it's the longest running national championship in India, which has been running for more than 3 decades. The bikes lined up are the premier category in the national championship, and these are the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. By Pro Stock we mean these are modified bikes with Indian components, and these are running with the experienced or the expert riders. In pole position is race 1 winner Rajiv Setu from team RACR Castrol Power 1. In P2 is Deepak Ravikumar from team Petronas TVS Racing. In P3 is KY Ahmed, also from Petronas TVS Racing. P4 is Alvin Xavier from KTM Gusto Racing. P5 is another multiple time, 10-time national champion Jagan Kumar from Petronas TVS Racing. So it's a very interesting grid. Lots of national champions in the top 5, and it's going to be very closely fought. In race 1, there were a few bikes with technical issues, and riders like Sarthak Chavan, who started P4, is right now back because he completed way back in race 1. Same is the case with Rahil Shetty from KTM Gusto Racing. So it's going to be interesting because these riders in the front will be making the charge to run all the way in the front, with the faster riders like Rahil and Sarthak also making the move from the back. So be right there. It's an 8-lap race. It's going to be very interesting, and watch all the action live.
Good morning everyone, myself Jabraj, I'm part of Gusto Racing. Just a quick update on how the weekend is going so far for us. Yesterday we had race 1. Unfortunately we had a small issue with Rahil's bike, the lead rider from our team. So he couldn't be competitive yesterday. At the same time we had Alvin Xavier finishing 4th and Alvin Sundar finishing 6th, I believe. So it was a good start for us. Still we missed the podium with a slight margin. Today we are expecting to be on the podium at least. Our pace is good. Preparations have been good. Yes, we are still getting better every weekend. And hopefully we believe that today will be a better day compared to what it was yesterday. And looking forward for the good day today. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning. It's 10:57 a.m. on the clock, and we are back on the start grid. It is time to unleash the titans of racing back on the racetrack here at the Madras International Circuit. It's race 2 of round 2 for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc category. This is the open class. That means anybody and anyone can be racing in this championship. But to win it, you got to be super fast. I mean, we've got the most experienced and the fastest racers of the country here. The bikes are out on the formation lap. We've got 24 of them. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is Rajiv Setu on bike number 80 for Team RAC, our Castrol Power Ultimate. In P2 is Deepak Ravikumar for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. In P3 on bike number 33 is Kebai Ahmed for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Starting off from row 2, and all hopes for the KTM Gusto Racing Team is Alvin Xavier. On bike number 23, the 10-time national champ from the Petronas TVS Racing Team starts from P4. In P5, in P6 is Jagdish Nagraj. On bike number 16, in P7 is Alvin Sundar for the Gusto KTM Racing Team. In P8 is Mohammad Mikhail. In P9 is Sheshadri S. In P10 is Kayan Patel. In P11 is Arjun Kanwar. In P12 is Prabhu V. In P13 is Mohammad Samrul. In P14 is Uday Prakash. In P15 is Naresh Babu. In P16 is Ashish Rungta. In P17 is Rakshita Dave, one of the lady riders in this grid. The only women riders in this grid. Satak Chavan racing from P18, Raivat Dhar from P19, Sri Harsha from P20, Anup Kumar from P21, Rahul Shetty from the back of the grid in P22, Lani Fernandez owing to a crash starting from the back of the grid. She's the other woman rider in this grid, and closing the 24 bike grid is Mihir on bike number 22. Overall, 24 bikes are in hot action, ready to go racing. Well, so far so good for a debutant Rajiv Setu. It's the first time he's racing this season in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc, and it's safe to say he's doing a fantastic job. He is the championship leader. He's been gunning it with a winning streak so far. How is this going to be any different? Will the Petronas TVS Racing Team have a backup plan, have a strategy in mind? Well, we're going to find out soon enough. Can the KTM Gusto Racing Team come back fighting? The bikes have lined up. Perfect conditions for racing. Not too hot, not too cold. It's just in the right sweet spot. And we all love that sweet spot. Alright folks, we are ready. The start marshal doing the final sequence now. Engines revving, lights are on, and we are off. Oh, a good start there for the front row. Not bad at all for Deepak Ravikumar. What a save from that wheelie. He could have jumped that, but good last minute save. And that's where reflexes come into place. And that's why these are the titans of Indian racing. Deepak Ravikumar making a quick move on Rajiv Setu at that turn 2. He gets it to the inside and he moves ahead. We've got the likes of Rockers Racing. Also joining the fight here. We've also got Speed Up Racing with Jagdish and their number 16. Massive movement of the bike. Lot of shake-ups from that Yamaha R3. Rahul Shetty, been a contender for this championship, has to fight from the back of the pack this time round. Current hopes lie with Alvin Xavier, Alvin Sundar and Sheshadri S for the KTM Gusto Racing Team. Here we see the front row. Deepak Ravi Kumar leading the charge. He gets ahead of Rajiv Setu quickly and he's taking the lead. Rajiv Setu in P2. Got K.Y. Ahmed and Jagan Kumar fighting with each other for P3. Looks like Sarthak Chavan is also joining the mix there with Jagdish N right behind. Sideways we go into turn 10. Coming over the bridge now into the final sweep. Onto the main straight. Rajiv being Rajiv is watching closely. Yesterday he had temperature issues on the tyre in the first lap, but after that he was gone. Can he repeat that success? That's a big question. 7 laps to go and the race is on. K.Y. Ahmed coming under pressure from his teammates. We've got Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champ, right behind, and Sarthak Chavan, another debutant in this season for this category, who's been giving us promising results. Absolutely fun to watch the Petronas TVS Racing team now. Looks like Rajiv Setu makes another move back on Deepak Ravi Kumar. Can Deepak respond? The man who started from pole has got the race lead yet again. So far as it stands, Sarthak Chavan actually clocked in the quickest lap time earlier on with a 1:54.472. A considerable lap from Sarthak Chavan there in that last lap. He started from P18 and he's moved up into P5. That should say something about the sheer challenge of Sarthak Chavan. Alright, something's up here. We are missing one bike from the Petronas TVS Racing team in this top 5. Sarthak Chavan has moved ahead into podium contention. So it's Rajiv Setu in P1, Deepak Ravi Kumar in P2, Sarthak Chavan in P3. And we do seem to be missing on one of the bikes. Looks like number 33 is nowhere in the picture now. I wonder what happened there. We got Jagan Kumar in P4. Raj Shetty from the back of the grid from P22. He moves up into P5, bringing the fight for the Augusto KTM Racing team. Mohammad Mikhail in P7, in P6. Jagdish N in P7. Alvin Xavier in P8. Sri Harsha in P9. And Alvin Sundar in P10. Sheshadri moves out of points contention into P11. Anup Kumar in P12. Mohammad Samrul in P13. Prabhu V in P14. Kayan Patel in P15. Naresh Babu in P16, Arjun Kanwar in P17, Uday Prakash in P18, Ashish Rumta in P19 and Rakshita Dave in the top 20. Well, looks like Rajiv Setu settling into that motorcycle, settling into a flow now. Deepak Ravi Kumar doing everything he can to step up the pace. Rajiv Setu last time around clocked in a 1:51.544. That's the lap time to beat. That's the time to beat. Commendable performance from Sarthak Chavan. From P18, he started the race from 18 and now he's contending for P3 on the podium. And he's closing in on his teammate. Well, not yet. But as far as lap times are concerned, Sarthak is 300th of a second quicker than his teammate Deepak Ravi Kumar, who's ahead of him. Rahul Shetty closing in, he's at a 1:52.698. So he's clocking in the same time as similar lap times as Deepak Ravi Kumar and Sarthak Chavan. Looks like Deepak Ravi Kumar has just breached into the 1:51.738. In fact, he's gone quicker than Rajiv Setu in that last lap by 100th of a second. The fight is on. Rajiv Setu knows the titan that Deepak Ravikumar. That's a yellow, double yellow there. No overtaking in that sector. That's at that turn 3, turn 4. And from here on, it's back to full steam ahead racing. Rajiv Setu looking very, very comfortable in this front row. Absolutely stunning performance from him. Keeping a calm, cool head here. Responding to whatever's happening on the track. Of course, at real time. He knows he's got the pace. He knows he's got the fight. Oh no, this is a disaster for Deepak Ravikumar as he goes down at the last corner here at the Madras International Circuit. At lap 4. Oh my God, that just didn't go as per plan. This puts Sarthak Chavan in P2 and Jagan Kumar in P3. That's the moment that it all went wrong for Deepak Ravikumar. Oh God, that was bad. Just lost the front and nothing he could do there. He's really pushing in that last lap. He's trying to catch up with Rajiv Setu. Looks like Rajiv Setu last time around was clocking a quicker lap time than ever before. They've done a 1:51.478. That's the quickest we've seen him go around the track this day. Here's the fight between Rockers Racing and Speed Up Racing. That's Jagdish and Mohammad Mikhail fighting for P5. Rajiv Setu enjoying a very good lead over his competition here. Halfway through the race, and he's got this under control. Will Sarthak Chavan be able to catch up? He's done a 1:51.989. He's still about half a second slower than Rajiv Setu at this point. We've got about 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. So as it stands, it's Rajiv Setu from Team RAC, our Castrol Power and Ultimate that leads the charge. We've got the two Petronas Steelers racing bikes, Sarthak Chavan and in P2 and Jagan Kumar in P3. Rahul Shetty for the Gusto KTM racing team doing a fantastic job from P22 all the way into P4. Jagdish and doing the best that he can for Speed Up Racing in P5. Mohammad Mikhail moved down into P6 now. Alvin Xavier for the KTM Gusto Racing team in P7. Alvin Sundar for yet again teammate to Alvin Xavier in P8. Sri Harsha in P9. Anup Kumar in P10. That's the top 10s who will take some points to their championship fight. There we see number 80 on our screens. Looking very, very comfortable here on the Yamaha R3. Built by an ex-national champion. One of the only Indians to actually represent our country in the MotoGP. Sharad Kumar, mentored by a 10-time national champion and of course one of the greatest racers of our country, Rajni Krishnan. That's just the 18. It is in all forms and purposes. This is the winning mix. It's a mighty, mighty team. Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. They're bringing resources together from different places to put a championship winning team here. That's challenging the factory team that's right now chasing down their star rider. We're in the penultimate lap of this 8-lap race. And Rajiv Setu leads the charge. Rajni Krishnan, the 11th-time national champion, was the 2022 champion. He's passed the baton on to a very, very formidable Rajiv Setu. Rajni focusing his efforts on international racing and also paving the way for young racers like Rajiv Setu to continue the championship winning streak. Just so comfortable, flowing like a swan here. Coming into the final lap, man in control. Rajiv Setu, the strategist, as I'd like to very lovingly call him. And we've got a rock star here, number 75, Sarthak Chavan. He did a fantastic job for the Petronas TVS Racing team in round 1 and in round 2. He is showing us what he can do. Race 1, he had an unfortunate incident, but he's back on the winning streak. He's got a P2 in one hand on that P2. He just needs to bring it over the line. Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champ in P3 at this point. The two of them continuing to add points for the factory team. Raj Shetty still holding forth, but it's a better result than yesterday for the team and for himself. Lal Shetty still holding forth in P4 with Jagdish Sen and Mikhail still fighting for that P5. Alvin Sundar in P7, Sri Harsha in P8, Anup Kumar in P9. Sheshadri has moved up the spot into P10 and will take a point back home. Final sector now, ladies and gentlemen. What a shootout we've had. We've had some really surprising and unfortunate turn of events for two of the factory riders, Deepak Ravi Kumar and K.Bhai Ahmed. But all eyes on this man. Has he made it work? Yes, he has, coming into the final corner. Number 80 for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate continues the winning streak. Sarthak Chavan takes a P2 and the legendary Jagan Kumar takes a P3. Raj Shetty crosses the line in P4. Jagdish Sen in P5. Mohammad Mikhail in P6. Alvin Sundar making his way in P7. Sri Harsha in P8. Anup Kumar in P9. And looks like Sheshadri, yes, crosses the line in P10. That's the top 10 as it stands. What a fantastic race from the titans of Indian racing. Rajiv Setu takes another win and continues his charge and his lead in the championship for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Sarthak Chavan and Rajiv Setu both are debutants in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. It's their first ever season in this category and they're doing a fine job, taking podiums after podiums. Will this continue? We'll see in round 3. Sarthak Chavan, number 75, takes P2 for the Petronas TVS Racing team, and Jagan Kumar closing the top 3 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. Well, stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our race winners to hear from them about their races here at the Madras International Circuit. We're coming to you live with all the live race action. We got a whole lot of races left. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I think this race was pretty difficult for me because I was suffering from grip issues. I was not able to open throttle into the corner, so it was quite difficult to complete the race. But I think we had some issues at the back, so that's why I could move alone. But it's good to finish in win and good to be in the championship. And yes, I would like to thank my team, RACR Castrol Power Racing, and our sponsors Castrol. And thanks to everybody for watching. Thank you. Yeah.
Thanks and congratulations. Congrats, you really made a great comeback from nowhere to P2. So how does it feel?
So it was actually a good race, and after losing on to the podium yesterday, I had to start from P18, and I just got a good start, maybe P8 or P10 at the start, and slowly I could make moves. By the time it was the 4th lap, I was in 3rd, but Deepak Anna and Rajiv Anna would have already made a gap in that time. But it was unfortunate that Deepak Anna crashed, and I hanged on up to P2, so I'm really happy, and I thank Petronas TVS Racing for this wonderful opportunity, and MRF and MMSC for a great organization. Thank you.
Yeah, congrats. So congrats on your 3rd place. So
Yes.
how does it feel now?
It was a good race. I started from 5th position and now finished at 3rd. So result is good, but I got a good setup in my bike, but unfortunately I cannot push because of tire gone. So second race I can't push after 2 laps. I can't give more throttle, so that's why I finished third. Okay. I need to push some more in the upcoming rounds. Thanks to my team Petronas TVS Racing. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks and congrats.
Thank you.
Check, check, check.
Hello.
Check, check.
Hello.
Come on, come on.
Hello, ready up?
Check.
Ready, sir.
Welcome back, viewers, to the grid at the Madras International Circuit, and we are here for the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, and the bikes which are lined up are the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. By the term rookie, these are all youngsters, the youngsters of the age group of 13 to 19. These are the stars who can make India proud by moving up the ladder in the motorcycle racing arena. In pole position is one such youngster who has been making his mark, Shreyas Harish from Bengaluru. He will start this race from pole position as he is the winner of race 1. In P2 is Savian Sabu. And in P3 is Nandanan from Chennai. So it's going to be interesting. These three riders will be in the front, but the riders from the back will be pushing ahead and trying to make their mark. Be right there, watch this race, because it's going to be 6 laps and you are going to see pure, genuine Indian talent in action. Watch all the action live.
Welcome back, everybody. It's 11:42 a.m. on the clock. The sun continues to shine down here at the Madras International Circuit. And we're ready to kick off the next race. It's the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 Rookie Class. We've got on our screen the grid for today. Shreyas Harish Koparam, after yesterday's win, will continue to lead from the front. Savian Sabu finished second yesterday, will start from P2. Nandanan, the youngest kid on the block here, starts from P3, a newcomer into the season, and he's been already winning podiums. In P4 is Dev Agastya, in P5 is KR Kabilesh, in P6 is Rebar Bakhtu, in P7 is Aaron Soni, in P8 is Pujita AK, and in P9 is Abdul Basim. Pujita being the only girl in the grid and one of the youngest riders here, will also be competing with the boys. Who's going to be the best rookie of the year? That's what we're going to find out in 2023. It's round 2, and we are live. 30 seconds to go. The Apache RTR 200's ready for racing. 6 laps to the checkered flag. And we've got a race starter. Shreyas Harish flies off from the start there. Good start. Look at the mammoth lead that he pulls off. He's using every bit of advantage. He's also been racing in the drag races. I'm pretty sure that's really helping in his race starts, because we've never seen him fall, really be bad at race starts. And that's a fantastic skill to keep, especially in circuit racing. Savian Sabu coming in from P2, coming in hot. He closes the gap. Good riding there from Savian Sabu. 2 corners, and he's already right behind Shreyas Harish after a massive flying start for the young Shreyas Harish. Looks like Rebar Bakhtu and Pujita AK moves up ahead. We've also seen Dev Agastya and KR Kabilesh also move up the order. KR Kabilesh, son to the legendary 11-time national champion Rajni Krishnan, following in his father's footsteps. This is going to be a season where it's going to be about learning and picking up racecraft as we go. We're on the back straight here. Shreyas leads the charge, but Savian Sabu in hot pursuit. We've got Dev Agastya in P3. Kabilesh in P4, Nandanan in P5. He's moved down the order, but we've seen him to be a good fighter. Rebar Bakhtu in P6, Pujita AK moves up a spot into P7, and Aaron Soni in P8. The battle for P1, the battle to be on top, is raging on. Shreyas Harish goes on the inside. Savian Sabu goes on the outside. Gets a hyperdrive coming out of turn 12. Doing a fine job on the main straight here. Shreyas will be responding to that. He comes back into the inside at turn 1. Savian Sabu has he shut the door on Shreyas. So it looks like as it stands, Nandanan has clocked in the quickest lap time. He's back in P3 with a 2:06, with a 2:08.518. He's close to a second faster than Shreyas Harish and Savian Sabu. Nandanan currently in that P3, still not close enough. He's got a little bit of room to catch up. But after that, this could be an interesting 3-way battle to the finish. Savian Sabu is eager. Will Nandanan be able to catch up to this trio? Nandanan still got a little bit of room to cover up. Dev Agastya now settling in P4. Aaron Soni moves up into P5. Looks like Aaron Soni is making his way up the chart now. He's moved up into P4, pushing Dev Agastya into P5. KR Kamlesh trailing behind in P6. Rebar Bhaktu in P7 and Pujita in P8. Savvy is on fire this time around. Yeah, we see Shreyas. Oh, that was close there. Coming to turn 4. Interesting strategy here. He went on the outside. I think he did a switcheroo here. Good move there from Shreyas Harish. He does a quick switch from the outside line into the inside line at that turn 4 and takes on Savian Sabu. Gets ahead. Savian looking for room, looking for a gap there. Both these riders going faster than ever before. Last time around, Savian Sabu clocked in the quickest with a 2:05.232. That was the fastest lap time, yeah. Shreyas with a 2:05.532. Oh, Savian making the move at every single corner where he finds room. Oh, tough day at the office for Pujita AK. Looks like she's got mechanical trouble. She's gotten inside into the pits now. We're going to be seeing her go on the next round stronger and faster. Welcome everybody to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. It's a hot Sunday morning here. 10 minutes to switch into the afternoon. We're halfway through the Petronas TVS Racing 1 Make Championship rookie class race. And the fight is on in the top order. Shreyas Harish versus Savian Sabu with Nandanan trailing behind. To all those who are watching the live stream, let us know who your pick is. What do you think is going to happen? Who do you think is going to come out on top? Will it be Savian Sabu or Shreyas Harish or Nandana? We've also got Aaron Soni, who's doing a fine ride. He's moved up the order. He started the race from P7. He's moved up into P5. Dev Agastya currently fighting on 4th position in P5. KR Kamlesh right behind in P6. Rebar Bhaktu in P7. Looks like Savian Sabu gets the better of Shreyas Harish. Shreyas Harish responding, trying to get in the inside there at that turn 8. Not close enough. Savian Sabu moves ahead. Looks like Shreyas clocked in a quicker lap time than Savian in the last lap. He did a 2:05.129. Here we see them go side by side into turn 9. Who's going to come out on top? Shreyas Harish pokes into turn 10. Gets ahead and he makes it work. Nicely done there by Shreyas Harish. He comes onto the bridge corner. Over the bridge they go. Whack open the throttle, down into the sweep. It's the final corner before the main straight. Shreyas versus Savian Sabu. We're into the penultimate lap. It's advantage Shreyas, but Savian just close enough. Almost touching that rear fender. This reminds me of that song, We Go Faster, from the Isle of Man. It's Closer to the Edge. Yet again, Shreyas clocks another quicker lap time of a 2:05.121. That's the quickest we've seen him go. I mean, this is incredible. The difference in time between Shreyas and Savian is down to a needle. Shreyas clocked in a 2:05.121, while Savi and Sabu clocked in a 2:05.123. Millisecond difference here between the two of them. And usually when there's a fight going on, we usually see the back of the pack catching up to the front. But in this case, they're fighting and they're going faster. I mean, they're pushing each other to get better, to get faster through the race. Incredible racing from these rookies. Savian tries to get inside. He tries to find a little room there at that turn 9. They're coming into the short little straight through turn 9A. Shreyas gets a little better pace coming into turn 10 now. Savian desperately trying to outbreak Shreyas here. Over the bridge. Oh, a little bit of lost momentum for Savian Sabu there. Shreyas capitalizing that, hammering down that Apache RTR 200, coming into the final corner, onto the main straight here for the final lap of this 6-lap shootout. Nandanan on a lonesome P3 holding fort there. He's still got some valuable points in the championship to add, and he's still on the podium. Another young fiery contender. This is not the last we've seen of Nandanan. I'm expecting all three of them to be fighting for the championship as we head into round 3 after this race. Dev Agastya moves up a spot. He gets ahead of Aaron Soni into P4. Aaron Soni pushed down into P5. KR Kaplesh still in P6, Rebal Bakhtu in P7. Final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Shreyas wants a double streak, a winning streak here at Madras International. So can Savi and Sabu respond? Final half a lap remaining. Looks like the front runners have caught up with the back marker here. They're on the back straight now. Shreyas Harish doing everything he can. Savi and Sabu trying to gain a little bit of slipstream advantage. He's still not close enough to make that move. A few more overtaking spots left. I mean, not the best of overtaking, but nonetheless, he's going to be trying. We're in the last sector now. Shreyas leading the charge. Savi and Sabu looking on. Has he done it? Is there a little bit of room? He's still not close enough. Shreyas gets a better pace. Last time around, Shreyas went quicker with a 2:04.835. That was the best lap of this race. And we're in the final showdown. The checkered flag waves. It's Shreyas Harish that takes the win. Savi and Sabu takes P2 with an incredible fastest lap. A 2:04.335. He went quicker in the last lap than he ever did in this race. Nandanan takes a lonesome but a very happy P3. Dev Agastya, the finish line in P4. Aaron Soni settling for a P5. KR Kaplesh in P6. Well, there's our wheelie man, our rocket man, Shreyas Harish, taking yet another, making it a double this weekend. Savian takes a double second position this weekend. And Nandanan takes a double third. That's a repeat podium in grand style from these young kids. They've got to go back to school tomorrow. They've put on a fantastic show for us. All under the age group of 17 years of age. Performing superbly well in round 2. What a job well done for all three of them. The championship fight continues. It's Shreyas and Savi and Sabu that are contending for that championship fight. Round 3 is going to be even more daunting. What a superb job from Savi and Sabu in that final lap. He clocked in the best lap of the race, a 2:04.335. Maybe one more lap, this could have been a different result. But we know Shreyas, he's a fighter. And he loves to swim. I'm guessing he's saying I'm a fish in water. Brilliant, brilliant racing from our rookies. Well, folks, this was the end of race 2 in the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. We had a fantastic race. Shreyas Harish takes the win. It's a double for him. Savian Sabu takes second. It's a double for him as well. And Nandanan takes third. It's a double for him as well. That's our top 1, 2 and 3, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. We're going to be catching up with our winners down here at the Madras International Circuit. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So congrats, Shreyas. It's 2 out of 2 now. How does it feel?
It feels great. I thank TVS Mechanics, TVS Eurogrip and TVS Petronas Racing Team for making my bike fast. And I would like to thank my dad, my grandfather and many other people. It was a great weekend fighting with Savi and Nandanan. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thanks and congrats again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fighting till the end.
Yeah.
And also we had a tough fight with your competitor.
Yeah,
so how
yeah.
does it feel now?
It was great at the start, and then I think the last 3 laps I had no grip on the footrest, and gear was not changing properly. But other than that, the bike was really good. I had a little bit of difficulty on the race, but still fought with Bengaluru. I would like to thank TVS Eurogrip and TVS for giving us such good tires for the race. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks and congratulations.
Thank you.
So congrats, Nandanan. So it was so close for you as well. So how was the race?
The race was good. It was fun, and thanks to TVS for this bike and TVS Eurogrip tires. It support me like something, and thank you.
Yeah, thanks again. Thank you.
Welcome back at the Madras International Circuit. We are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci. In the bikes lined up are the stock up to 165cc girls category. This is a championship which Madras Motorsports Club started in 2017, and we have found already 4 national champions. We actually have national championship defender
race today, and I'm feeling better with the bike, and team has done a really good job, so looking forward for the race.
In P3 is another top contender who is looking for her first national title. Lani Zena.
Again, having a good race start and a good race as well. Compared to the last round, this round has been a lot more of improvement regarding the pace and adapting to the bike and getting along as such. So I'm really looking forward to give a better performance for the team and hoping to get some good points for the championship also. I thank my team and all the sponsors for helping us come all the way, and I really hope to get their support in the future also. Thank you so much.
All right, folks, it's time for a very exciting race. This is the national stock up to 165cc, all women's grid. 30 seconds to race start. We've got Anne Jennifer, number 24, starting from pole for Alpha Racing. Rihanna B, a fierce contender, an ex-champion herself, starting from P2 for the Axos Sparks Racing team. And Lani Fernandez, the Athena, for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate, starting from P3. And the lights are off. Great start there for Rihanna B and Lani Fernandez. Both of them really striking away, flying from the main start. 5 laps to the checkered flag, 18.58 kilometers. It's 12:20 p.m. on the clock, and we've kicked off the afternoon races. We've got 3 Alpha Racing bikes in the back here. Adeline Sellis, Nadine Faith, and Jennifer, the pole woman, losing a bit of traction from that start. Rihanna B quickly claiming the lead position. We've seen them fight before in the earlier seasons, and it's been a very, very sought after fight between these 3 young women. Rihanna B, Lani Fernandez, and Anne Jennifer. We've also got newcomers like Nitila Das, Shanti Chandra, SP Shurya, Pujita AK, who all joined us this season as rookie novice riders who will be fighting it out with the top runners through this season. Great platform from the Madras Motorsports Club, giving the women of our country an actual platform to be racing. Looks like Lani Fernandez has moved up ahead into P1. She claims the lead of this race. The lead position. Rihanna B going slightly on the inside, taking a more defensive line. She knows Anne Jennifer's right behind her, breathing down her neck. And this is where the fight is. The battle for 4th between Nadine Faith and Adeline Sellis. Nitila Das in P6, Ananya Avasti in P7, Shanti Chandra in P8, and Pujita AK in P9. That's the standing order at the end of this lap 1. Our race leaders, Lani Fernandez, Rihanna B, and Anne Jennifer. As far as lap times are concerned, Lani Fernandez clocked in the quickest with a 2:16.276. Rihanna B clocking in a 2:17.235, and Anne Jennifer with a 2:17.297. Clearly, the experience of racing with the boys giving Lani Fernandez a slight edge here. She's been also racing in the Pro Stock category, giving us some level of additional experience in terms of racecraft. sometimes the best way to go faster is just to be racing with faster riders. It pushes you. We saw that earlier in the Petronas TVS one-make championship race with Shreyas and Savvy, both of them pushing each other to go faster. Lani Fernandez really getting ahead here. Can this be her season? Can 2023 be the chance where she's crowned the queen of racing? Yes, and Jennifer making a move on Rihanna B. It's Alpha Racing versus the Axos Sparks Racing team. Good move there from Anne Jennifer. She was waiting patiently for the right time, and she gets ahead. But definitely seeing Jennifer pick up the pace in this lap too. For catching up, going over the curve there, picking up some dust. This is going to get interesting now. It's Alpha Racing versus Team RAC, Castrol Power One Ultimate. And Jennifer going slightly wide in that turn 4. She's trying to get a faster line here. So this is the Winverve Apex Racing team. That's Pujita AK. That's checked into the pits. Not the best day of racing for her. Not the best day of weekend of racing for her. It's the second time she's had to come into the pits. We hope to see her for the next race faster and stronger. Oh, this is going to be a battle. Looks like Lani and Jennifer kind of tussling with each other has helped Rihanna B also to catch up. She's also picked up the pace from the looks of it in this last couple of sectors. And Jennifer getting into the inside, making her way, pushing her way through into P1. The pole woman has reclaimed the lead position in this race. She gets ahead of Lani Fernandez and Rihanna B. What a fantastic couple of laps from Anne Jennifer here. We're into the penultimate lap of this race. Lani will not be liking to be behind Anne Jennifer, or anybody of that matter. Here's Rihanna B trying to make a move, and she gets ahead of Lani Fernandez. What's happening here? It's a complete change in the order yet again, and Jennifer takes the lead. Rihanna B for the Axos Sparks Racing team in P2, and Lani in P3 now. As far as lap times are concerned, Lani Fernandez was a bit slower in that earlier lap, and Jennifer was the quickest of the trio here. She clocked in a 2:10.848, Lani with a 2:11.761, and Rihanna B with a 2:10.895. Clearly, the Alpha Racing team knows what they're doing. And Jennifer, even after a fairly bad race start, in 3 laps manages to get ahead of her competition. We're in the back straight here. All of them lining up one behind the other as they cross the 50-meter braking barrier. Ooh, slight shake there for Anne Jennifer. She isn't unfazed. She's looking confident. And so is Rihanna B. Let's not forget, Rihanna knows how to win a championship. And she's with a winning championship team, the Axos Sparks Racing team. That's a deadly combination indeed. Looks like Adeline Sells has gotten ahead of her teammate Nadine Faith and moved up into P4. Nadine Faith moves down into P5. Nithala Das still holding fort in P6. Ananya Avasti in P7 and Shanti Chandra in P8. Here's the fight for the top order. We're into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. It's Anne Jennifer leading the charge. Rihanna B in P2 and Lani Fernandez in P3. Somehow Lani is not able to bring back that fiery pace that she had in the first lap. Can she respond? She's got a lap remaining. It's clear that Anne Jennifer is eager to mark her name as the 2023 Queen of Racing. Looks like Rihanna B setting up for an attack. Last time around she did clock the quickest lap time with a 2:09.518. All three of them have gone faster lap after lap. And Jennifer with a 2:09.776. And Lani Fernandez, the slowest of the three, with a 2:10.162. Here we go into the back straight. Lani trying to get onto her slipstream. Lining up side by side next to Rihanna B. It's going a little more wider to get a quicker exit out of that corner. Is that enough? No, there's no room there. And Jennifer still unfazed by her competition. Number 24 for Alpha Racing. They're through turn 10. Coming into turn 11 now. Over the bridge. And here we go, almost down to the wire here into the final corner, turn 12. The checkered flag awaits. Who's it gonna be? It's Anne Jennifer, the pole woman, that takes the win. A well-deserved win for Alpha Racing. The championship fight is on. Rihanna B for AXA Sparks Racing Team takes P2, and Lani Fernandez, after doing everything that she can for Team RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate, settles for a P3. Looks like Adeline Sellers takes P4, Nani and Faith takes P5, yet again for Alpha Racing. And we've got Nithala Das crossing the line in P6. And here's Ananya Avasti crossing the line in P7. That's the top 7 as it stands, folks. Stay tuned. We got a whole lot of racing left for the day. We're going to be back after a short lunch break, but in the meantime, let's go hear it from our 3 superstar racers at the Madras International Circuit. Anne Jennifer, Rihanna B and Lani Fernandez. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Mike.
So congrats Jennifer, that was some amazing stuff from you. So how
Thank
was the
you.
race?
The race was really good. As usual, I messed up my start. So after that, I tried to stay calm behind Rihanna and Zena, and I tried to maintain the pace. I made sure I was there in the pace because I was injured in the previous race. So once I was sure, like I was a little bit faster than them, I decided to make moves one by one. So I made moves very easily, and then I could finish the race with taking the win. Yeah.
So you had a great top fight from your competitors.
Yeah. It was a good race. It was a really good race after a long time.
Yeah, thanks again.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you so much. Thank you to my team.
So congrats Hannah on your second race. It was like your roller coaster ride for us. So how was the race actually?
I had a very fantastic start, and first of all, I would like to thank Almighty God for such a great day for me. So I finished second, and I'm very happy that I could take a good start. And I was planning to keep up myself on the pace so that I don't crash, because I want to save my points this time. So I was pretty sure that I could make up to it, but due to some mistakes, it costed me to be second. But it's fine. It's okay. It all happens in racing. And I take it in a very positive note, and especially my team have given me an amazing bike where I could be really competitive on the top 3. So as you all can see in the race, I was really good, and I'm very happy about it. And thanks to my sponsors, especially Sparks Racing, who have supported me a lot, and Raviana and Rajesh and everybody, whole entire crew, Ajayana, everyone, for helping me to get through it. I will really push harder in the next race. I'll get better, and thanks to MMSC, MRF for helping all the riders out there in the track, and it was a pleasant day. And thank you all my supporters who have supported me. Especially I want to thank my favorite person who stood up all the time for me at my back, and thank you. Next time I will do it definitely.
Yeah,
Cheers.
thanks and congratulations. So congrats Nani for your third place. You really gave some great fight actually, but at the end just lost momentum it seems.
I actually was struggling the whole weekend with the setup of the bike. We were not very comfortable from the beginning of the weekend. So what was most important this weekend was to get some valuable points for the championship, as we were leading the championship when we entered the round. So I think the fight is for the championship, and we have our priorities and goals set right, and we are working towards that with a good 15 points this weekend. I'd like to thank my entire team, RACR, and my main sponsors, Castrol Power One Ultimate, also NHK Helmets and Monster Energy for all their support. I'd like to thank the entire crew of technicians for giving the best possible in a very short span of time.
Yeah. Thanks and congratulations.
Thank you.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with racing here at the Madras International Circuit for round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. Up next, we've got the National Championship. It's the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. Here's the grid for the afternoon race. Starting off in pole is Rajiv Setu from Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate that leads the charge from pole. He was race 1 winner as well. In P2 is Sarthak Chavan from the Petronas TVS Racing Team. In P3 is his teammate Jagan Kumar from the Petronas TVS Racing Team. In P4 is Kevai Ahmed, also from the Petronas TVS Racing Team. So we've got the 3 factory riders right behind Rajiv Setu. We've got Senthil Kumar on bike number 18 for LG Racing. In P6 is Ullas Santrup Nanda for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. In P7 is Raj Kumar. In P8 is Chiran Thui, also racing for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. In P9 is Kishore VS for the LG Racing Team. In P10 is Ajay Xavier on bike number 64. In P11 is Shreyas Koparam Harish. In P12 is Sriram S for the Winverve Apex Racing Team. In P13 is Anand R. And closing the 14 bike grid is Sarvesh Lakra. So all in all, the start order is based on the finish order of yesterday's race. A good question would be, where is the Pacer Yamaha 1 team at this point? Well, they've had some trouble in post yesterday's race results. Had a disqualification due to infringement, due to regulation infringement. So that means the fight for the championship is continues with Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate and the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Of course, we've got LG Racing and a couple of other teams in the mix here. We've got Rockers Racing. But all in all, the fight for the championship continues with Rajiv Setu, the man who's been unstoppable this weekend. There's going to be a strong fight coming from the factory team here. We've also got the Axos Sparks Racing Team with Ajay Xavier. On bike number 64. Alright folks, it's time for race start. The lights are on. And we're off. A good start for our front row. Rajiv Setu especially getting an edge in that start. What a fantastic start from Rajiv Setu. Is this the pivotal point of this race where we see Rajiv Setu fly off? I'm curious to see how this race pans out. In the meantime, we've got a big bunch coming here in the mid-order with one of the factory bikes, that's Chiran Thui, for the Petronas TVS Racing Team, that's fighting with in between the LG Racing bikes. And here it is on our screens in wide display. Rajiv Setu from Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate leads the charge for race 2. He's had a fantastic weekend. Let's not discount the factory team. They've always got an ace up their sleeve. They're always cooking a plan. Wow, we are also seeing a formidable player. Racing their heart out here. Looks like there has been a change in momentum this time around. Sarthak Chavan out of nowhere. Competition number 75 has taken lead of this race, but Rajiv Setu quick to respond here at that turn 8. Nicely done there in the inside. He took a slower entry and managed to make that work. Smart move from Rajiv Setu. I mean, this is the presence of mind of a true champion. He's reacting to what he's seeing at the right time. The racing has always been about putting pressure on your competitor, pushing them to make mistakes, pushing them to get stressed, And when you're on the other side of this, your job is to keep a calm, cool head. And I find Rajiv Setu somehow having a bit of both. We got the three factory bikes in P2, P3 and P4 at this point. Led by Sarthak Chavan, the debutant in this class. It's his first year in the Pro Stock up to 165cc class for the factory team, and he's doing a fantastic job. Look at that. He's putting the pressure on. Reminds me of when Stoner came into the GP scene and was putting pressure on Valentino Rossi. Oh, that's a brilliant move there from the three factory bikes. For the first time this race, we've got a 1, 2 and 3 with the Petronas TVS Racing team. They've brought their race up. Can Rajiv respond? I don't think he saw that coming with both bikes getting ahead. What a fine ride from the factory team here. They're doing a fantastic job. Last time around, it was K.Y. Ahmed that clocked in the quickest lap time with a 2:01.350. In fact, our top four, all of them in the 2:01 sector here. But the advantage with the Petronas TVS Racing team now. Let's not forget, it's a satellite team versus, it's a private team versus the factory team at this point. The beauty of the factory team is that they've got such a strong protocol about team orders that it looks like they're always synchronized. And here it is, the Petronas TVS Racing team taking charge. Looks like they want control of this championship. They want to be up at the top. They have the possibility for a 1, 2 and 3. They have championship winning riders. Let's not forget, we got a veteran like Jagan Kumar. He's a 10-time national champ for a reason and still fighting in the top order with the younger generation of racers. Ooh, it's a battle of the teammates here. Sarthak Chavan coming under pressure from K.Y. Ahmed here. K.Y. Ahmed still the quickest of the trio here. He's clocked in a 1:56.935. In fact, he's the only one in the 156 sector. Clearly why he's itching to get ahead of Sarthak Chavan. That Sarthak is a hungry racer. He's looking to add the championships to his belt. He's already had a great run in the novice category races, in the novice category championships. And he's moved up, he's stepped up the ladder. Oh, this would have been fun if we had Matre Kumar and Prabhu Arnagiri from the Pesa Yamaha 1 team. That would have been something else. But I'm sure we'll see them for the next round. Stronger and faster. It's an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. We're coming to the end of lap 3. 5 laps to go to the checkered flag. And here it is. We've got 4 factory bikes in the top 5 and 1 private bike. It's the TVS versus the Yamaha at this point. Rajiv Setu riding a Yamaha R15 modified with Indian components. And the factory team riding the Apache RTR 160, of course modified with the Indian components. Hot afternoon here. Temperatures are soaring. Got to feel the heat here as Rajiv Setu making his move. Not close enough. He's got a veteran to beat. He's got Jagan Kumar up ahead of him. He knows he's fought with Jagan Kumar in multiple scenarios, but this is a whole new ball game now. We've also got Chiran 3 who's slowly reeling in with this front row. He's slightly slower. In fact, as far as absolute lap times are concerned, he's about a couple of seconds slower than this front pack. Looks like there is a plan in motion here. Kebai Ahmed has gotten ahead of his teammate Sarthak Chavan and is flying away. He's pushing really hard. We heard Jagan Kumar. He wants to be pushing at the highest now. Looks like Kebai Ahmed is checking out of this race. He's definitely clocking out. He is the quickest of the lot here. He's in fact almost a second quicker than the rest of the pack here. Here we go, folks. We are in the main straight. We're halfway through this race. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Oh, it's Jagan Kumar that now takes the charge of this race. He is the quickest of the lot here. Bike number 3 takes charge. Sarthak Chavan in P2. There's again movement happening between Rajiv Sethu and Kebai Ahmed at this point. Wow, what an interesting turn of events here. Earlier it was Kebai Ahmed that clocked in the quickest lap time. He was the quickest of the factory team. But now the tables have turned. Jagan Kumar is setting the pace in motion here. We're going in a turn for Sarthak Chavan. Now on the hunt. He wants to be on top. He wants to take the win. It is going to be difficult to be managing a superstar team like this. I mean, think about it. These are all championship winning riders. I wonder what the team orders were. Once they're in front, is it may the best man win? I mean, there is an unsaid competition, healthy competition, I must say, between the teammates here. 4 of them fighting to be a champion. And somehow they still manage to work together. Beautiful, beautiful to watch this race in action. Rajiv Sethu trying to make a move on Sarthak Chavan here. He tries to get in the inside there. He's trying to put pressure now. It's a change in strategy with our man. He wants to put pressure on his competition. He knows he's just got 3 laps remaining to that checkered flag. As we end the 5th lap, Rajiv Sethu is well aware of the competition at hand. Looks like the front bunch is definitely clocking out here. Slowly and steadily, Chiran 3 has stepped up the pace. He's got the quickest lap time to 1:56.648. That's the quickest we've seen. That's the lap time to beat this time around. Chiran 3 is closing in. Another debutant in this season with Sarthak. The recent joiner to the Petronas TVS Racing team. What a proud moment for both Chiran and Sarthak. And what's amazing to see is the level of confidence. It usually takes some time to kind of settle into a new role. But both Sarthak and Chiran have displayed their real talent, skill and firepower. They've just been all guns blazing from round 1. There we see Rajiv Sethu regains control of this race. The man with the plan, playing it as smart as he can, reacting to situations as and when required. Truly masterpiece racing here. Number 75 getting into the inside at the turn 8. What a move there from Sarthak Chavan. He gets ahead. Jagan Kumar looking ahead. He knows there is a move there. Rajiv Sethu in between, sandwiched between the factory riders here. Just like a peanut butter sandwich. Oh, this is going to be super, super fast now. Chiran 3 has joined the front order. They're all in slipstream pace now. Jagan Kumar getting in on the inside of Rajiv Setu. This is going to be some absolute pressure for Rajiv Setu. Look, think about it. You've got 4 factory riders here, all with their own experience, with their own coveted belts. It's got to be a bit overwhelming for them. For the first time, we're seeing a 1-2-3 for the factory team. We're in the penultimate lap here. Rajiv Setu on his own, like a warrior, fighting the likes of these titans. He gets ahead yet again. Chirantvi has gotten ahead of his teammate now. So as it stands, Sarthak Chavan leads the charge. Jagan Kumar in P2, Rajiv Setu in P3, Chirant in P4, and K.Y. Ahmed in P5. This is the top 5, and they've really stretched away from the rest of the pack. In fact, from P6 onwards, they're nowhere in the vicinity now. I mean, Senthil Kumar, the difference between Sarthak Chavan and Senthil Kumar is almost 18 seconds. I mean, that's like an hour in real world sense. Wow. Just look at the difference in competition on this grid. Senthil Kumar leads the charge in P6 with Ulla Santruk Nanda in P7, Rajkumar in P8, Kishore VS in P9, Shreyas Harish in P10, Ajay Xavier in P11 and Sriram S in P12. Looks like our 10-time national champion is back with a bang. He's gotten ahead of his teammate. Oh, what's this? We're seeing a red and yellow flag. We're in the final lap. Oh, this is a disaster for Jagan Kumar as he crashes out here at turn 2 at race 2 for round 2 of this championship. I'm at a loss of words to see the 10-time national champ crash out at this stage of the race. Here's the moment that went wrong. Oh, he just lost traction there. Maybe he went in a little too hot into that corner. This is the mid-order fight in the front. It's still a top 1, 2 and 3 with the factory team. They had put in a slippery condition track there, a flag there at that last, before we started the last lap. That was the indication from the start marshal that conditions ahead are slightly slippery. You've had one victim, looks like in all that commotion. Sarthak Chavan takes a bit of a lead. Can Rajiv Setu respond? I'm sure he wants his winning streak back. It's down to the wire, into the final sector. He makes his first move. He gets ahead of Chirantvi. What a move there from Rajiv Setu. Cleanly done, nicely done. Into the corner, he slams the door shut. He's over the bridge now. He's in podium contention as he broke into 1, 2 and 3 of the factory team. We're into the final corner now. Sarthak Chavan leads his way into the main straight. The checkered flag waves and it's Sarthak Chavan that takes the win. K.Y. Ahmed in P2 and Rajiv Setu finally brings it home in P3. Chirantvi, the youngster, settles for a P4 this time around. Oh, in his celebration, Sarthak just went off the track. Job well done, Sarthak Chavan. I'm sure the Petronas TVS Racing team is absolutely impressed and absolutely satisfied with that performance. Tough luck for Jagan Kumar. Wow, what an exciting 8-lap race we just got done with. Fantastic racing from Sarthak Chavan, K.Y. Ahmed, Rajiv Setu, Chirantvi and Jagan Kumar. Right down to the last corner. Yeah, that was a well-deserved win for this young man. He's killing it in his debut season. That's number 75, Sarthak Chavan, taking the win. Another podium for him this weekend. K.Y. Ahmed in P2 for the Petronas TVS Racing Team, and for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, it's Rajiv Sethu. He tried his best, but 4 factory bikes was quite a bit of commotion, and that crash at that point. We feel for our 10-time national champion Jagan Kumar, but I'm sure he'll be back. That was a superb performance there. Senthil Kumar crosses the line in P5, Raj Kumar in P6. Somehow Jagan Kumar, even after that crash, crosses the line in P7. Ulla Santuk Nanda in P8, Shreyas Harish Kopram in P9, Kishore VS in P10, Ajay Zeve in P11, and Sriram in P12. That's the finish order, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with our winners live right here at the Madras International Circuit. What a race today. We will be right back.
கேக்குதாமா செக் செக்
Yeah, it was good. I didn't get a good start, which I expected to get. But in the start, I was maybe second, and most of the times I led, but I didn't go below position second, so that I knew I had the pace to win. And last lap, I just maintained my lines and got it to the finish line. I thank Petronas TVS Racing for this wonderful opportunity, and MRF and MMSC for organizing such a good event. Thank you.
You're fighting with the team. What the team orders are?
There were no team orders. Like I didn't see any on the pit board, so I just pushed it to the win. And I would also like to wish a happy birthday to my coach Amol sir. Thank you.
Yeah, it was an interesting and a fantastic race. So we had a very good battle with the fastest lap time. So not like yesterday. So today we are having a good pace, first lap to last lap. So, but I want to keep my pace 156 and 157. So I maintain my pace, but I try to lead my race, but it could not happen. So okay, stay behind them. So I follow, then wait until the last lap. So last laps Satak moved a bit gap, so within 1 seconds. So anyway, had a good pace during the race. So okay, is the important for championship points. So I finished second. So I want to thank Petronas TVS Racing and my crew members, mechanics, my sponsors. Thank you all, and thanks to MRF MMSC fmsci. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So the race was very intense. I started from pole position, but it was difficult to manage in the race. And also Sarthak had a better pace, so it was very difficult to stay with him. But I would like to congratulate Sarthak because I'm seeing him from young. I'm very happy to see him in. And thanks to my team Castrol for this wonderful opportunity. And yes, it's a good start. Let's hope for the best in the rest of the season. Thank you.
How do you manage to keep the pace?
So it was very difficult. I also had some grip issues. It was difficult in the front end, but somehow I still managed. And it was difficult on the last lap. But in C10 I made a move and I finished third. But yeah, overall a great weekend and thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
James. One second. Welcome back to the grid at the Madras International Circuit, and we are here for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. The bikes lined up are the NSF 250, and these are the specially imported vehicles, the Moto 3 spec bikes, which have been brought in by Honda India only for our Indian riders to develop their racing skills and become thoroughbred racers. We have with us Mr. Yogesh Fogat, the head of the motorsport division for Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India. Yogesh san, so these are youngsters who are coming up the ranks, and Honda has been a big support for the motorsport community in India. You brought in these Moto 3 spec motorcycles. Can you please explain to our viewers that the entire roadmap which Honda has built for the youngsters?
Sure, as you know that Honda has got a very strong racing DNA, and worldwide we are doing very well in motorsports. So, and India is one of the biggest market for Honda. So we started this journey a few years ago with few talent cups which we did across India, and we made a talent pool, and those guys who are doing very well in India, we are taking them abroad. So right now, two of our guys are participating in Asia Road Racing, and two are participating in Thailand Talent Cup. And last round of Asia Road Racing only, our own homegrown talent Kevin did very well in Japan round. So that's the process. We select the talent, nurture them, and take to the international tracks.
Thank you, Yogesh san. As you hear it from Yogesh san, it's about developing the talent, nurturing them, and taking them to the international level. And the international star for Honda India, Kevin Quintal, is here on pole position. He is the rider who finished a very strong 8th in the AP 250 class of the Asian Road Racing Championship. So Kevin, you've been having a dream run, a clean run till now. You won 3 out of 3 races. Anything special for race 4?
Not really, just do my thing, stay steady, and yeah, just have fun mainly, yeah.
So Kevin is here to have all the fun Another youngster who's coming up the ranks is A.S. James, and he is on P2. James, it's been a good run for you in this round. You've qualified on P2 for the first race, finished in P2. Anything special for this race?
Yeah, last race I made a bad start, so I went back. So till I make the moves, my front leader Kevin flew away. So this round I'll take a good start and be with the bunch.
Good. And in P3 is Prakash Kamath. Prakash moved up. He had qualified further back, but he did very well in race 1 and moved up to 3rd position. So Prakash, anything different you're going to do for this race?
Yeah, for me, my first target is to just follow for the first bunch, and I'll try to be close to the James because he's my competitor. So I'll try to be on the, I'll just follow him, and if I try in the last move, I'll try my best to take over and get the 2nd position.
So that is confidence of these youngsters, where Prakash says all he's going to do is focus on James, stay as close as possible and make the move at the right time. So it's going to be an interesting race. It's an 8-lap race. Be right there and watch all the action live.
All right, folks, a very good afternoon. Welcome back. It's 2:34 p.m. on the clock. We are coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit. And up next, we've got the second last race of this weekend, of this round. Welcome, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. The season is off to a great start. We're seeing some dominant championship contenders emerge out of the last 2 rounds. We're seeing the same names on the winning leaderboards. Will it be the same for our next class of racing, which is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup? This is the NSF 250R. These are the Moto 3 spec, specially imported race machines by Honda India, specifically brought down to develop racing at a grassroots level. The current riders on this grid are an iteration of this very effort from Honda India, the Madras Motorsports Club and the FMSCI. We're seeing a new breed of racers emerge out of this fantastic Talent Cup from the Idemitsu Honda India stable. Kevin Quintal leads the championship battle from the front. The start order is basis the finish order of yesterday's race. This is an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. Well, we have takeoff. Of course, it's the formation lap. One last check before we start the showdown. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is bike number 1, Kevin Quintal. In P2 is A.S. James on bike number 9. In P3 is Prakash Kumar Kamath, who's done a fantastic job in the last race. He's moved up a couple of spots. Oh, there's been an incident already in the formation lap. That's really a bad way to start the race. I think that's the end of the race. I'm still unclear of who it was. But let's continue looking at the grid. Bike number 2 starts off from row 2 in P4. That's Rahish Khatri from Mumbai, who's also an international rider representing the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. In P5 is Sham Sundar on bike number 11 from Chennai. In P6 is Siddesh Sawant. In P7 is Rakshit Dave. In P8 is Johan Reeves Emmanuel from Chennai. In P9 is Vivek Kapadia. Starting off from row 4 is Rajendra Bidani from Hyderabad. And in P11, closing the 11 bike rate, is Theopol Leander. I'm still wondering who went off in that formation lap. Looks like our top 3 have cleared so far. I think we'll get to know shortly, but From what I could see on the screen, there was a bump between two bikes that caused that incident. I'm sure our stewards are already looking into the incident very carefully. We're seeing a lot of support for Rajendra Bidani. Great to see the support from our online viewers. Alright folks, it's time for race start. The bikes are lining up for one last time this weekend here at the Madras International Circuit for their final race of round 2. Kevin Quintal leads the charge from pole. He's done a fantastic job in the Asian Road Racing Championship in the round that concluded in Japan. The first time we saw an Indian finish in the top 10. Brilliant racing from Kevin, both internationally and so far so good for him in this championship. But he's got two fierce contenders joining him. They've still got a bit of pace to cover up with. And I think we're going to see a fantastic season unfold. The lights are on. And it's race time here at the Madras International Circuit. A good start there for our front row. Looks like Prakash Kumar Kamath got the best start out of that lot. And he's out in the front, leaving Kevin and A.S. James right behind. Well, we know that race starts are a bit... Oh, that is number 1 that's gone off. He was desperate to get ahead. Kevin Quintal is out of this race. Oh, that just went disastrous for our championship leader. Number 9, A.S. James takes the charge. I think Kevin wanted to get ahead as quickly as possible. Oh, this is the moment of impact here. Big one there. If he kind of had contact with one of the other bikes, I'm unclear of which bike it was, but I think that was a racing incident. Purely just a lot of commotion at that corner, not enough space, and yes, here's the point. From the looks of it, I think the racing line that Kevin and that was bike number 3, Prakash Kumar Kamath, took were two different lines. Unfortunately for Kevin, he was in the receiving end of this. Oh, that's just heartbreaking to see our championship leader go down. Just not the right way, but we know he's going to come back faster and he's going to be fighting. I think that's the end of the race for him. We saw a huge part of his bike, part of the body part that flew off during that incident, but well, we wish him all the best. It was great to see him back on his feet, thanks to also the airbag system that all these riders are meant to wear. But in a new story, A.S. James seems to be repeating the success that he had yesterday. He's already on a flying lap. He clocked in the quickest with 1:55.890. That's the quickest lap time of this race. That is the lap time to beat Prakash in P2 with a 1:57.222. And Sham Sundar in P3 with a 1:56.640. Looks like Rakshit Dave has done a fantastic lap time of a 1:54.076. He is the quickest at this point. Overall, after the end of lap 1, we're in the second lap. A.S. James on bike number 1 leads the charge in P1. Prakash Kumar Kamath in P2. Sham Sundar in P3. Rahish Khatri in P4. Johan Reeves Emmanuel in P5. Rakshit Dave in P6. Siddesh Sawant in P7. Vivek Kaparia in P8. Rajendra Bidani in P9. And Kevin has crashed out of this race. And here's the lead that A.S. James is enjoying at this point. Like I said, for this grid, there's a bit of work required for our mid-order. They've still got to match that lap time. They've got to pick up the slack, which we're already seeing after each race. That deficit is slowly crunching down. It's safe to say that probably by the end of the season we should have a tighter fighting pack in this race. There's been some movement in that mid-order. Here's James Hill leading the charge. There's bike number 9 on our screen with a 152.336. He's gone faster there. He's the only one in that 152 sector. Prakash in P2 with a 153.781. Sham Sundar in P4 with a 153.761. Rahish Khatri is moved up a spot into P4 with a 153.263. Siddesh Sawant has gotten ahead of Johan Reeves Emmanuel with a 152.767. Johan Reeves moves down into P6 with a 153.920. Rakshit Dave in P7 with a 153.926. Vivek Kapadia in P8 with a 153.975. Rajendra Bidani in P9 with a 154.436. Overall, we're seeing a little bit of movement in that mid-order, but more or less the competition is at a stalemate at this point. This is the rest of the pack. Here's James clearly doing a fantastic job in the front here. Well, let's not forget these are riders who've slowly picked up the slack. The benchmark competition to beat is still, we're still not there yet. And clearly that's why we're seeing a mammoth difference in pace between Kavin, who kind of crashed out at this race, and the rest of this pack. We saw that yesterday. Of course, these bikes can go faster in this grid, especially on this track. We've seen some really fast lap times here. Just a bit of trivia. In 2018, when the ARRC came to Chennai, the record that we saw was from Riza Danica with a 148.148 as the lap record for a 250cc production class bike. A 148.148. So it's safe to say that on these race purpose built machines, we can definitely see a lap time of maybe a 145, 146. We have seen some Indian riders do it in the early season of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. But as far as this class of 2023 is concerned, we're definitely going to see some increase in pace. So far so good in the front order. AS James still leading the charge, sitting very, very comfortable in that P1. Prakash Kamath in P2. Sham Sundar in P3. Rahish Khatri in P4. Siddesh Sawant in P5. Looks like Johan Reeves Emmanuel takes back the position. He moves up a spot into P5. Siddesh Sawant moves down to P6. Vivek Kapadia in P7. And Rajendra Bidani in P8. We've still not seen any of these riders breach into the 149, 148 sectors. It'd be great to see. Some of those lap times being shattered here. It's been a while since we've seen anybody break the 250 class lap record. Just imagine a 148, just to put things into perspective. These are race-built machines, and right now A.S. James, who leads the race, is doing a 153.721. We have seen riders in the past who've breached the 149s, 148s, late 148s. But in 2018, when the ARRC came here, Riza Danica on an Asia in the ARRC, in the 250 AP 250 class, these are production 250 motorcycles which are modified, of course. Did a 148, a whopping 148, 148, and that's the lap record for a 250 production race machine. I'm curious to see if anybody in the country can beat that 148, 148 lap record on a 250 production. So far as the racing is concerned, A.S. James still in the lead. Bike number 9 seems to be in autopilot here. Shyam Sundar slowly reeling him in. He's gone a little quicker this time around. Shyam Sundar has done a 153.742. As our race leader crosses the start line, we've got 2 laps remaining. We're entering the penultimate lap of this 8-lap shootout to the checkered flag. A.S. James in the lead, Shyam Sundar in hot pursuit. Johan Reeves Emmanuel somehow magically gets ahead. He's fighting with Rajesh Khatri and Prakash Kumar Kamath and gets ahead into podium contention. Rajesh Khatri in P4, Prakash Kumar Kamath in P5. Siddesh Sawant in P6, Vivek Kapadia in P7, Rajendra Bidani in P8, Rakshit Dave in P9. That's the standing race order. The only rider at this point who's had some improvement from his earlier lap is Shyam Sundar. He's done a personal best of a 152.492. Looks like he's got up with A.S. James at this point. There could be a fight for that P1 finish. Here we go, folks. We're going into the final lap as our race leaders go around turn 12, coming onto the main straight here. 1 lap remaining to the checkered flag. A.S. James leads the charge, but Shyam Sundar have to give it to him to keep trying. He's been really pushing the last couple of laps to catch up with the race leader A.S. James. And this could be a fight to the checkered flag. We're in the last lap of this race. 10 corners remaining. Who's going to come ahead? Will it be A.S. James or Shyam Sundar? Looks like bike number 2, Rahish Khatri, has managed to get ahead of Johan Reeves, Emmanuel, and he's on the hunt now. There it is, number 11, Shyam Sundar gets ahead of A.S. James. I don't think A.S. James was really expecting somebody to come at him at this point of the race, but here we go. Anything and everything can happen until that checkered flag. It's number 11 who gets ahead. A very nice move there at that turn 8. He's really pushing at this point. It's the last sector, the final corner now, wheeling down the bridge into turn 12. Has he done it? Shyam Sundar, bike number 11, gets ahead, and he's waving it because he's done it. That's a win for Shyam Sundar. A.S. James, after doing a fantastic job of leading this race for a majority chunk of the laps, settles for a P2. And it's Rahish Khatri from Mumbai taking home a podium, finishing in P3. Johan Reeves, Emmanuel, misses out on the podium and settles for a P4. Prakash Kumar Kamath somehow has gone down the order. He started the race in P3 and finishes in P5. Not the best result for Prakash Kamath. Siddesh Sawant in P6. Vivek Kapadia in P7. Rakshit Dave in P8. And Rajendra Bidani in P9. We're missing out on our championship contender, Kevin Quintil, after a crash in lap 1. Well, that's it, folks. That was the end of round 2 for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This was the NSF 250R Open class. We've had a fantastic race. Missed out, of course, on Gavin joining the fight with these young blood racers. Great day at the office for Shyam Sundar. He's done a fantastic job to take the win. Alright, folks, we're going to catch up with our race winners at the pit lane here of the Madras International Circuit. You know the drill. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
thank Honda Racing India for giving me this book opportunity. And this is my first win in this class. And I especially thank my brother and parents for supporting me. And special thanks goes to my Anna, Vasant Rajguru Anna. He's passed away. So I pray for him. And main big thank goes to my mechanic Setu Anna for making this bike for my setup and blessing me. And I dedicate this podium to all family members of Honda Racing India and especially to Vasant Rajguru Anna. Thank you.
What is your plan when starting the race?
To get a good start and to follow the first guy who's leading in the front. It worked and I'm in win now. Thank you.
Yeah, it was good. I need to slow down because of some problem, so I lost my first position. I want to thank my technician for building this bike and my coaches Ramji sir and Okada san, and very big thanks to Honda Racing India and Abhishek sir for giving me the support. Thank you.
Thank you. How was the race?
Alhamdulillah, I was able to finish the race with a lot of leg pain. It wasn't the finish I wanted. I was suffering with rare tire issues, like it was sliding, but I still tried to catch up, but I guess I was too late. But yeah, I would take this because this is my first podium in the NSF category. I would like to thank my sponsors Honda Racing India, Idemitsu Lube, KYT Helmets, OGO, Alpine Star, DSG, Motor Triple X. I would like to thank everyone who supported me throughout this journey, and especially my family who have never given up and who have always pushed me to get back on the bike after an injury. Thank you.
Thank you.
At the Madras International Circuit, and final race of round 2 of all the two-wheeler racing championships, the RR 310 open category. By open, what we mean, these are experienced riders, and in pole position for this race is Chirant V from Bengaluru. In P2 is G Balaji from Chennai, and P3 is Manoj Y also from Chennai. The pole position rider, which was in qualifying, Alvin Sundar, will be starting from P4, but this grid is as per the finish order of race 1, and Chirant, who won race 1, will be starting the race from pole position.
Hello and good evening, folks. Welcome back to the live stream of round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. We're down to the last race of the weekend, and it's been a power-packed racing weekend indeed. We've had some fantastic races so far, and we're closing with a high note. It's the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, the RR 310 class. Let's take a look at our starting grid. Starting off in pole is Chirant V, who's a race 1 winner earlier today. In P2 is G Balaji. In P3 is Pike number 4, Manoj Yasodian. In P4 is Alvin Sundar. In P5 is Siddhuri Sudhakar. In P6 is Mohan Babu. In P7 is Lokesh. In P8 is Senthil Kumar. In P9 is Ann Jennifer, the only woman rider in this grid. And in P10 is Romario John. 10 bikes stand in the starting grid. It's going to be a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. 22.302 kilometers from start to finish. Well, like I said, in the very common faces, we've seen them race in this championship a couple of times. They're all eager and itching to mark their names as the 2023 season champ. Riding the modified Apache RR 310s. In the new Petronas TVS Racing livery. Asian Road Racing Championship. Well, folks, the start order is basis the finish of race 1. Will Chirant V be able to extend and make it a double this weekend? We're going to be finding out in the next 6 laps if it's Chirant V that takes the win, or will it be the rest of the team here. And it's a good start there for Chirant V. Look at the mammoth start he got from the front order. He's moving out of slipstream contention. Going into turn 1 there. He's looking comfortable in the front. We've known him to be a very fierce rider, a very fierce contender in the championship. Here's number 5, Alvin Sundar, getting ahead of both Chirant G Balaji there. Great riding from Alvin Sundar. He starts the race from P4 and he moves up into P1. Alvin Sundar struggled through that race 1. Can he take a win in race 2? A big question mark. Through the first sector, it clearly looks like Alvin Sundar, G. Balaji, Chirantwi are the quickest of the lot. Here the bikes coming onto the back straight, led by bike number 5. Alvin Sundar leading the charge, Chirantwi in P2 now. Looks like there has been a little bit of movement in that mid-order. A whole lot of action going on in this starting lap. That's a good enough lead for Alvin Sundar to have a stress-free race. With our race leader crossing the main start-finish line. But clearly we're seeing the lap times second. The race standings. Alvin Sundar clocked in a 1:57.529. That's the quickest lap of this race. It's his personal best and it is the lap time to beat. G. Balaji is currently in P2. Chirantwi has moved down the spot from pole to P3. Manoj Jasodhan has moved down further into P4. Mohan Babu has come up a spot in P5. Senthil Kumar has moved up a spot into P6. Sudhir Sudhakar has moved down in P7. Romalu John holding steady in P8. Lokesh in P9 and Anne Jennifer in P10. Alvin Sundar currently 800th of a second quicker than G. Balaji and Chirant. Looks like Chirant has made a break into the defense of G. Balaji and gets ahead into P2. Number 2, G. Balaji currently in P3 but coming under pressure from Manoj Jasodhan and Mohan Babu there. Mohan Babu getting into the inside of Manoj Jasodhan, getting ahead. He is now just at the brink of a move. Coming through turn 9A into turn 10 now. Yet again, G. Balaji gets ahead of Chirantwi, pushing him down to P3. And we've got Manoj Jasodhan in P4. Mohan Babu. Oh, that's a huge crash there. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a really nasty one there. He just lost traction. He was in completely taken by surprise there. This is the moment that happened. Oh, he missed the braking marker. Locked on that rear wheel. Oh, that's a long travel. Oh, that could shake things up there. Back up. From the looks of it, that was Senthil Kumar that crashed out there. In the front, Alvin Sundar still looking steady in the front there. He's clocked a 1:54.915. He's gone even faster from his earlier lap. Still holding steady. G. Bala, the fight is on between G. Balaji, Chirantwi and Manoj Jasodhan at this point. Massive impact there. Bike's taken a total beating, but great to see Senthil shake off the dust and walk out of that crash. Really nasty man. He's very lucky at the place he crashed because he was carrying quite a bit of speed there. While it's a sharp right-hander, it's still a nice flowing sweeping corner. You can carry a good amount of speed through that corner. Alvin Sundar currently got a 2.4 second lead ahead of his competition here. Chirant 3 in P2. Looks like Chirant and Manoj Yashodhan really fighting it out here. We've also got G. Balaji who's moved down a couple of spots in P4. Romario John has moved up into P5 now. Mohan Babu down the order in P8. Sudhir Sudhakar in P7. Lokesh in P9. And Jennifer in P9. So far as it stands, Alvin Sundar kind of eased out the pace a little in that lap. He's down to 155.457. He's about half a second slower than his earlier lap. In the meantime, Chirant 3 has done his personal best of 155.302. It's still not the fastest lap of this race, but he's done a fairly decent job. He's trying to catch up with Alvin Sundar. I mean, we're halfway through this race. We've got still a couple of laps. It could be possible. I'm not saying it isn't completely impossible, but that means Alvin Sundar will have to make some mistakes somewhere, which at this level of racing, Alvin Sundar has proved himself to be a champion of sorts. He is a championship winning rider. He's got the experience and he's really showing us his talent, his confidence of being out in the front. Chirant 3 still in that P2. It's his debut season in the Apache RR 310 class. He's moved up from the novice classes into the open class or the expert class. So far as it stands, looks like Romario John is making a breakaway. He's trying to get and shake things up in front of Manoj Yashodhan. He's moved up into podium contention this time around. G. Balaji coming on the outside there, but he didn't have enough room to make that attack. Alvin Sundar and Chirant 3 have kind of clocked out of this race. They're in the penultimate lap. Romario John doing a fabulous job. He started the race in P10. He was at the back of this grid and he's moved up into podium contention into P3. That's a fantastic race from Romario John here. He's looking a lot more confident this season. He's become a more composed racer this year. I mean, that's the beauty of racing. You just can get better race after race, season after season. It's the power of consistency. Alvin Sundar sliding into that corner. Chirant 3 in hot pursuit. And here's the battle for third. Romario John leading the charge. Manoj Yashodhan in P4. G. Balaji in P5. While the mid-order, we've got Mohan Babu, Sudhir Sudhakar, Lokesh. And then we've got Jennifer in P9. Earlier on, we saw Senthil Kumar crash out at that turn 12. It's a massive moment there, but he's safe to say, we're happy to say that he's come out unscathed. A bit shaken up, but he's all right. There's the top runners. Alvin Sundar still leading the charge. Looking a lot more comfortable in this race too. In the morning, he was struggling a bit. He did not finish on the podium. But this is a whole different story now. We're in the last lap of this race, last lap of round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. And it's down to this next 6 corners. Will it be Alvin Sundar that takes the win? Oh, what is this? Alvin Sundar is having some trouble with his bike at the end tower. I don't know what happened there, but he's lost all that gap that he built up over the last 5.5 laps. This just puts Chirant in striking distance at this point. Oh, what a turn of events here. Chirant last time around, and to add to it, he clocked in a 1:54.708. That is his personal best and the best lap time of this race. Oh, Chirant making a mistake there. He loses out of podium contention. Manoj Yashodhan out of nowhere reaches out and grabs at that P2 position. Wow. Romario John in P3 at this point. Chirant in P4 and G. Balaji in P5. Manoj trying to get ahead of Alvin Sundar here. We're in the final couple of corners coming to turn 11. All tucked in into the apex there. Ooh, Alvin Sundar almost going off the curb here, coming into the final corner into turn 12. Manoj Yashodhan trying to outbreak Alvin Sundar at this point. Alvin on the outside line here. He's come ahead. Manoj Yashodhan, number 4, gets ahead. And the checkered flag waves. What a finish for Manoj Yashodhan. Bike number 4. Out of nowhere in that last couple of corners. What a job well done. He seized that opportunity. Wow. And that's the power of being optimistic. I mean, you can never really say how sometimes things just fall into place. Wow, what a race that was. Manoj Yashodhan out of nowhere in the end tower in that last moment snatches the win from Alvin Sundar, who had it going till that last lap. Something went wrong at turn 4. I'm not sure if something went wrong with his bike, but something went off. He lost all the gap that he had built in. He was still leading the race. Chirantwi trying to put pressure. At turn 8, made a mistake. Was caught up in a commotion. There was a whole lot of confusion after that. And Manoj Yashodhan clearly snatched the win at the right point. Alvin Sundar settling for a P2. And out of nowhere, Romario John from P10, he takes a podium home. And I can safely say that's a job well done for Romario John. Wow, what a finish in P4. Chirantwi settling for a P4. G. Balaji in P5. Sudhir Sudhakar in P6. Lokesh in P7. And Jennifer in P8. Well, folks, that was a very, very exciting Petronas TVS One Make Championship Round 2 race. We had a whole lot of fun bringing all the live telecast straight to your screens. We hope you had a blast. And thank you all for joining and being so active with all the races here. We love all the comments. Had a blast bringing all the live races and the action to you all. We hope you enjoyed the show. Give a thumbs up for the entire team here. We've been racing, having some intense races in the last 2 days. And with that, we conclude round 2. That's the end of the road for round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. I'm super stoked to get into round 3 because this championship fight is building up, is packing up to be a really exciting season. Well, stay tuned, folks, for round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, scheduled on the 4th and between the 4th to the 6th of August. That means the races will be on the 5th and 6th of August 2023. I'll be here. We hope to see all of you all back watching the live coverage of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. In the meantime, this is your host and commentator signing off, Mr. M. I will see you all in August for round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. Well, we're here with the race winners. You know the drill. We're going to be hearing from them about their races. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. This is your host signing off. Cheers. Drive safe, ride safe. I'll see you for round 3.
Number 0 for my foot.
First of all, I want to thank the Almighty God. The race was really good. From the practice and qualifying, I have the issue with my bike. But after I give my feedback to the technical team, they sorted out the problem. I really want to thank the technical team of Team TVS Racing and all the pit crew members. And really I want to thank my mentors, Jaganana, Ariana, Ahmadana, Batuna, Narayan Ganeshana. The race was really good. But unfortunately, Alvin was leading the race. His bike got some issues, so I managed to finish in the first position. Thanks.
First of all, I want to thank God for this podium, and the race was pretty good. I took the lead in the second lap and I pretty much tried to open the gap, but I was leading till the last lap, and unfortunately my bike shut off and had some bobbing issues, so I had to give up the first position and come second. I think I'm currently leading the championship, so second would be a great place for us, and I want to thank TVS for giving us this wonderful bike. Thank you. And TVS Euro Grip Tires for making this possible.
Yeah, fine. I started from the 10th position and finished third. I passed 7 riders in the 6th lap itself, and I was in the second position. Unfortunately, in the last 2 laps, I'm so struggling with the tire. I just couldn't keep up my pace at all. So it was a good race. I hope I would be in second, but today also a bad luck. I finished again third. So we will try to manage next round. And thank you TVS Racing and MMSC for giving me this wonderful opportunity. And thanks for my dad and mom and Panni Selvam, my mentor, who always supports me. Thank you all, thank you everyone, and thank you media for covering us. Thank you everyone.
Jennifer. And tuner, Dawood. Tuner for Anne Jennifer's bike, Dawood from Alpha Racing. Tuner, come up. Moving on to the stock up to 165cc, novice category race 1. In third place from team SS India Racing, Sangeet S. Sangeet S. Second place from team Rockers Racing, Abdul Bashim. The winner from team Racist Motorcycle Club, Vignesh Gaud. Sai Krishna from Racist Motorcycle Club. Tuner, come up. Okay, you got your winners. So. Race 2 for the stock 165cc novice. In third place from team Axer Sparks Racing, Savion Sabu. In second place from team RSCR Castrol Power One, Manvit Reddy. The winner once again from team Racist Motorcycle Club, Vignesh Gaud. Vignesh Tuner, Sai Kiran. One more, Jesse. One more. The next set for the stock 301 to 400cc support race. In third place from team RSCR Castrol Power One, Aldrin Babu. Second place, privateer Rohit Lad. The winner from team Gusto Racing, Macklin Gonkar. Go up, go up. Rohit on the podium. Macklin Tuner, Sharat. Thank you, Mr. Jaswant Singh, for giving away this set of awards. For the next set of awards, we'd like to call upon stage the Honorary Secretary of Madras Motorsports Club, Mr. Manoj Dalal. Thank you, winners. Moving on to the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open. In race 1, third place from team Petronas TVS Racing, இல்லம்மா அது கீழக்கூடாது, அது கீழக்கூடாது.
அது ஹோல்ட் பண்ண வேண்டாம், பின்னாடி
அதில் ஸ்க்ரேப் பண்ணாதீங்க. ஸ்க்ரேப்பிங் இட் இல்லை.
touch it will touch no sir.
Little touch is fine. They scrape it with that.
போதும், ட்ரை பண்ணு. பின்னாடி பண்ணாத, இதுக்கு MMSC போர்டு பண்ணாத. இது என்ன லாஜிக் போர்டு your board is if I touch, if I tie to them, let their board.
அதில் அங்கே ராட் இருக்கு பாருங்க கீழே, அதில் டைப் பண்ணுங்க. Robin, move this board and listen. No, you tied it at the back. How are they to tie it? So why are you just open it now? For them they can easily tie, no? Check. Welcome back everybody to the prize distribution ceremony for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2023. To give away the awards, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. Yogesh Fogat, General Manager Marketing, Premium Motorcycles Business, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. Welcome, sir. In the NSF 250 Open Category Race 1, third place from Bokaro, Prakash Kumar Kamath. Second place, A.S. James from Bengaluru. The winner from Chennai, Kavin Samar Quintal. Race 2. In race 2 for the NSF 250 Open category, in third place from Mumbai, Rahis Khatri. In second place from Bengaluru, A.S. James. The winner from Chennai, Sham Sundar. Thank you, Yogesh San, and congratulations to the winners. We will take a short break, change the podium backdrop, and come back for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship prize distribution. Welcome back, everybody, for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship prize distribution. To give away the awards, we'd like to call upon stage manager of Petronas TVS Racing, Mr. Harry Sylvester. We will start with the RTR 200 girls category or women's category. In third place from Mumbai, Sara Khan. Second place from Chennai, Nadine Faith Balaji. The winner from Bengaluru, Nitila Das. Moving on to the RTR 200 Rookies category, race 1. the RTR 200 rookies category. Third place from Chennai, Nandanan. Second place from Bengaluru, Savian Sabu. The winner also from Bengaluru, Choppad Harish Shreyas. We'd request the riders to stay as they are. Race 2 for the RTR 200 rookies. In third place, Nandanan. Second place, Savian Sabu. And the winner, once again, Shreyas Harish. In the same order. Double delight for all three. Harry uncle, stand uncle. In the Apache RR 310 Open category race 1, third place from Chennai, G. Balaji. Second place also from Chennai, Romario John. The winner from Bengaluru, Chirant V. Race 2 for the Apache RR 310 Open category. In third place from Chennai, Romario John. Second place also from Chennai, Alvin Sundar. Winner also from Chennai, Manoj Y. Thank you, Harry sir, to give away the awards. Congratulations to all the winners in round 2. Thank you to every team, every participant, every parent, every guest, media, marshals, officials, medical team, everybody. thank you for making round 2 a grand success. See you all back in August first week for round 3 of the championship. Till then, happy and safe journey back home.